Hello, and welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh yes, and we are at the SuperFunkyMekaCaliFragiSexy episode. Whatever that means. Kind of stole a bit of that from the main artist, formerly known as the King of Pop. No, not Michael Jackson, screw that guy. We're talking about Prince, of course. So, just came up here, put these bad boys back to 30 millibuckets per tick. And since my memory is what it is, I just had to come in here, take a little shot out of this to make sure we are still gaining, and we are. So, you know, we don't want to run out of fuel. Not that it really matters, but it could be annoying. Anyways, this has been running for a good while. We have our most eminent I was about to say mechanism, but that's not it. Greg Tech setup there. We have a bit more Greg over there. Walter making the rubber stuff. But yeah. Today we're gonna do everything else but. Where's my chat? There it is. 2 pips in here already. That's good. I like them odds. So we are gonna make the step. Well, maybe. Gonna poke our face into advanced mechanism again. We might as well just go back to this general area, come to think of it. Because that's full of fog. We really should make that one bigger. We really should. But this little sucker is generating 2.34 million forge energy per tick. Which is magnificent. We have water, we have fuel, it's running fine. And we are generating the stuff that's called ATM9, I call it. So we're up to 5,000 polonium pellets. That's from this bad boy. And we have learned that even during night, these pipes do not fill up with the nuclear waste. So we have plenty buffer for that stuff. Spent nuclear waste, it's hardly showing in any of the barrels. So we're like, dude, we are rocking. And this is of course to put into this. It makes our polonium stuff. Brilliant. That means next step is the supercritical phase shifter. Right. 3 ports, 122 structural glass and 60 SPS casings. Structural glass we have, so let's get an extra 100 of these, and the rest was SPS. Yes. So we're gonna need a recipe for the ports, and that means we're gonna need a recipe for the casings. Oh, that only gives us 1. All right, and that's the casing. Okay, cool. So we'll put like that, I suppose. And we'll then want 3 of these. Boom. And it said 120, was it? I think that's it. Very fine. This thing doesn't seem safe. No, it doesn't. We'll snag an extra port. We'll snag the experience. We'll snag this, which is what? 5 ingots? God damn, that's nothing. And I gotta choose, reload, select so I can see views and whatnot over here. So, the supercritical phase shifter is another multiblock used to infuse polonium with large amounts of power to create antimatter gas, very important, which can be crystallized into pellets, which is what we want. To build the SPS, you'll need to make a total of 72 SPS casing, 60 for the build, 12 to make the ports, 122 structural glass, and one other item we'll talk about in the next quest. Let's get the material first. Okay, materials gathered. Cool. So then we need the supercharged coils. Oh, thank you for the like. The supercharged coil is placed on an SPS port in the center of 2 faces. When given power, these will supercharge polonium into antimatter. Only one is required, but you can use 2 if you want. To produce 1 millibucket of antimatter, you need 400 million RF. If you haven't started making a fusion reactor, now's a good time to make it. Cool. We'll do the supercharged coil first. So we'll go back into here and we'll go soup coil. Remove that. There we have it. That requires this stuff, that stuff. Cool. And a laser, which is cool. Or as they say in Norway, easy. Does it? Right, so we need a gazillion power. Cool, cool, cool. No, let's go first. Let's make 2, because that's what he said. Would be smart. Boom. So then we get a second or a third, and some steel casings. Okay, that's at least useful. All right, so we make 3, 1, 3, and 3, 1, 3, and cool. Glass in the middle and ports there and there and there and there. Easy enough. We'll get to that. Let's just ultimate universal cable. Cool. What did we collect now? What did we make? Oh yeah, we made slipstream gem. What is slipstream? Boots, mining speed, draw speed. That's good for boots. These boots are made for walking. Something like that. We're gonna go back to, where was it? I'm stressing. Yeah. I was actually thinking about a lot of stuff today. So we have, let's take a minute. Always smart to take a minute. Let's pop into cave to have a look-see. Because we have this stuff, right? Which is making for us the thing, right? Yeah, it's all this stuff that makes some things. How was this? So we get the sulfur from this. Is over here. Right. Now we pump out that into that. So we get the sulfur from the the orange thing. And let's just go magnet off, which is here, where we have sulfur seeds into that, which pops into here, of course, which crafts it. Cool. Which keep us with whatever stuff this is. So we can actually run this at 30 millibuckets, and this will keep up on both our reactors up there. Now, press K. So the best power source in the pack reactor glass. To make a little snippy, just so I can keep an eye on it. Cool. And let's see, let me close that window. I didn't need that. My server just crashed just before I was about to launch my stream, which is typical. So we go into Y, this, we go into fusion reactor stuff. So we're gonna need one of these, which is gonna require the frame, which is these. Now we're getting into our polonium actually. We're gonna need this, that gives us 2. And the last one is reactor glass, which we have, right? Yes, cool. So we're gonna need one of those. Cool. I'm gonna need 33 more of those to make 36, which is what he said we need. 36. We're gonna need 3 of those. That's gonna make us 4. And we're gonna need 25 structural glass. Cool. Some energy upgrades and some experience. Sweet. We don't need that. Let's put this in a line. That's another bee's knees. Something like that. Cool. And we need to fuel the reactor. DT fuel. Which is what we're gonna have to look in now. Either by pumping in DT fuel directly into the reactor at 1,000 millibuckets as a full bucket per tick, or pumping each of the 2 fuels in separately at controlled rates. For starters, let's pump them in separately. We probably need how to make them as well. Cool. Step 1. Tritium. So pump lithium into a solar neutron activator to create tritium. Cool. Easy. So for that, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna do... That's the controller. So we're gonna need 2 controllers. Let's make a bunch of these. Not sure how many we need, but... Let's just take everything, and we will do, where are they? These will need, did I have any at all of those? No. So we need 8 of these. cool. And these are called thermal, so we need some valves. That's 1 in, 2 per, so we need 3 more. So that's 4. And let's do a sink, because why not? And then comes the most excellent question. Let's put that up, and we'll do at blue sky. So we need a lighter, so we'll put one more up, and we're gonna need the turquoise stone bricks. Now, where would we want to put these 2 portals? They have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll figure it out. Maybe if we just stick them in the factory. Put them in the office. Because why not? No. We'll do something down here, because why not? Are any of these walls suitable? Not really. Where does this go? Is this a dead end? That goes to there. Alright. And this is our Greggy area, so we're not gonna use this one. Okay, I guess we'll use this wall. This is, of course, a thing, but we'll figure that one out. And hopefully this is like the right way. So is this gonna work? Is it like this? Think it moves like this. Yes, it is like this. Cool. While we are here, let's do this. So light it, light it. We'll put that away. So we need one spruce. Like that. Not the prettiest, but it'll do for now. We might, anyways, We go into this. Scribble, scribble. Beautiful landing. Let's F9 this bad boy. And we are perfectly inside like chunky business. All right. This tool doesn't work as well here. That's what it was. We don't really care. This one is out of bounds. I just want to make a platform that kind of signals where we're at. Oopsie. We'll sort out the rest eventually. So, we'll start with a sink. Meh. More people in chat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. So we do this in this dimension because here it's always daytime or dusk or whatever it's called. let's see, we need a controller so they can go like that. Let's go here, let's grab our wand. Put this away and we'll put these. Is that too close? Is that what it is? Probably is. God damn it. All right, all right. Really? Really, really? Can they run on 3? Let's try. Pull. You are creating brine. Cool. You are creating liquid lithium. And then we need a mech rotary condensator thing. Let's grab that. And we'll make let's make 9 to see how that goes. Can they stack? They cannot. So we will make 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll start with 5. So side config. We're just gonna turn off everything except energy. Cool. And so this is liquid lithium. So we'll put that like so. So we'll go here to fluids. This is going to be an input. Cool. And we'll then set this to extract. And let's go at power, solar, let's put these on top. They can store 20,000 to generate 5,000. Planning to keep up with this, I hope. Let's go back to @mecha and what's it called? Upgrades? Yes. speed, muffling, energy. Okay, so then these are not keeping up, are they? We don't know yet. We'll figure that one out eventually. We can also make these bigger. For now, we'll leave them be. Yeah, these are full, of course. And then we said the solar thingamadoohickeys, right? These guys. So if we make 10 of these, should be fine. Close that. Cool. So these then make lithium, the gas, which means we need the pressurized pipe. Which is going to be that. Can also do this, can't we? So if I switch this to gases, can do this. So all our input, the front will be output. So they are then producing tritium. Now, so let's take a quantum entangler border and we'll stick it here. And I will go here, so that's not connected to anything, so we'll go here. Let's gases. This is going to be an input, and I should be able to so this is gaining. You are empty. You are empty. Slowly gaining, but I'm afraid we're gonna need more. Let's make this a wrench. Let's put these away. We can put that and that away and that. We'll keep these, of course. Thermal. Still good size. Cool. How tall is this now? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So what happens if I take 2 of these and there is a heat thingy with this one? Okay, what happens? If we do this, put this in, that in, and I put this in like that. And I gotta give this power. So does this work here? Yes, it's gaining power. Is it giving power to you? No. Why not? Yes, we are making our way into SBS country. Could I not power these from like one of the sides? Or am I being an idiot about it? Could be me being an idiot about it, but probably looks like it. Anyways. Wow, okay. So yeah, we are into SBS, so we are slowly so 2 towers is not enough. Fair enough. This is the blue skies dimension. It's weird. It needs custom pickaxes. Thermal thing. So let's try and make it whatever it's called. Oh, Calisto, your brain just woke up. Oh, that doesn't work on this thing, of course. Yes, we are working towards fusion reactors. That's the plan. And I'm just... Right, because we're using this pipe, so we are... We are pumping as much water as we can into this. So the production of this is what's holding this one back. Yes. As good as they can be. They are a bit too close, so I can't put 4 solars on them, only 3. But I'm thinking then that I could do... Yes. Maybe we should. It's always daytime, so these solar neutron things will always be running. That is why. And while we are doing that, let's just screw this thing also. Let's just build them on top. Let's do compact. $18 is max height, is it not? I think so. I think 18 is max. Don't know where I picked up this kind of trick, but I read it somewhere. So let's put this 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think will be correct. That's a bit wrong, so we'll do that. We'll do that. No, we'll do this. And we'll do that. And then we will have a controller. I will have this one going around. That did not form, but that's okay. That's a reason for that. Put that there. Put that there. Then it should form. We'll then put our sink here. Add that. That'll be like so. And it's gonna be extract. That. So this one is now cooking up brine. Really? Go away. Cool. Okay, cool. And we'll then do, let's see why, we'll put these away. And we'll have the rot. These 5. Let's put this back here. And we'll do that's the wrong block. Wrench. Make that a controller. We'll have this block there. We'll have that one here. Oh boy. Let's try that. That's a second tower producing brine. Like a boss! Big flex! Oh, God, that's a good stretch. Okay, so we'll start with those two bad boys. I'm gonna need 4 more of these. So 1, 2. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will put our controller. We'll put our input, our output. Burp, 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 burp. That's wrong. We need this one. Extract. Extract. Input. Am I? Why do I have a 2 nitros in here? Generates 50k. Let's put these away. I wanted these guys. I'll keep all of these busy. Just for show, let's put these like that. Let's get the visual representation going. So 2 full towers cannot keep up with 1 tower for these guys. All right, so we need a 3rd tower. All right, all right, all right. And let's see. Controller, we'll put that there. Whoopsie. We're gonna need 2 valves. 1 here. I'll guess we'll do that. Oh, we have stuff in here. It doesn't have the prettiest, it just have to work. That's totally wrong. Might just set that to extract so we are sure that we are good on that front. Four more of these bad boys. Bad boys. Right. Wrong button again. There it is. I need this in a wrench mode. Then we can add that. So you're producing. Damn. And it is not keeping up. What the hell? Producing 240 something millibuckets per tick, which is quite a bit. 1 tick is there 2 ticks per second, or is there once? I don't know, but it's a bit. $20 ticks per second, right? Thank you. So if this one generates, well, it says 500, but that's produced 600. 600. This should be the same. Why is it not? Well, what? Same height. Is it gaining? Okay, it's gaining. Yes. So at maximum, all of these will be the same. 620 something millibuckets per second. That means that this one should also ever so slowly increase. Yes, it's ever so slowly going up. So 500 millibucket per tick. That means a bucket per every tick. That means 10 buckets per second, basically. And it's increasing. That's not bad, is it? No. Let's claim this chunk and load it. Is 5,000 not enough? Really? All right, all right. So that's the Neotic. What's the spirited one? 16,000. Needs 64,000. All right, all right. That's still not going to be enough, but it's going to be close enough. It's going to be 50,000. Damn. But yeah, they're going to drain to it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so that's is sorted. Yeah, it's heating up. 520, 612, 628, 621. Ever so slowly going up, yeah. 629. Ever so slowly going. Okay, so we'll check back in a minute. But we have tritium. Let's see, we need side config. That's an input. Cool. So that means that this is empty. Yep, that's the next thing. Oh, we got 5 peeps up in here now. This is so cool. What the hell is this fish? I don't know. Let's see. Let's proceed. Let's go back to @mecha and what's it called? The dynamic tanks. Yeah, and that's gonna be a bitch. So that's a valve. Yeah, but you need so many of the pumps and stuff. We do kind of want to keep this loaded. Loaded, loaded. This chunk over here shall also be loaded. That doesn't sound like much. You know me, I'm a coward. And let's try and be smart for once. I did it! I did a smart thing! And oh, my neck. Was there anything in the mechanism for the tanks, the fluid tanks? Dynamic tanks, that's what it was. What's the maximum size? Is that also something, something, something? Or can I ponder? Shift N. Did we not have like a little something about that in one of these quests? $18 by $18, yes, I think that's kind of like the thing for mechanism, isn't it? I think so. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, that should be it. That will be fine. And Small tunnel. Mr. Block. They call him Mr. Blocktastic. Wait a minute. Got it. Oops. Shapeless. Like that, I suppose. And like this. And alright, so we need to put that away. Alright. Let's start with this bad boy, and we will set this to regular stone so we can first make this smooth place. Something like that, I suppose. This little thing we will just flatten out a squish. Somewhere down the line this is gonna be something, I guess. For now it's nothing. Cool. while we are here. Why not? All right, cool. Missed one. And cool. So F9, F9. Let's get rid of that. We will throw this into the system. Should go into those drawers. And we will make two 7x7s. Let's see, we will do a let's just do that on the front face. Valve, and Tangler Quarter Porter Daughter. One of these, thank you. Cool. So that's the input. And we'll have another valve here or something like that. That's going to be basically the output. Wrong. Jesus. Wait, what? Did you not? No, we didn't. Okay. That's strange. Okay, so I guess we will do this manually. This overkill? Probably. Do you like overkill on this channel? Yeah. Are we gonna need a lot? What did I call this? Dynamic tank. Done. Craft. Give me 1,000, I guess. This is basically then going to be 7x7 by 18 times 2. I mean, hello. You gotta go. If you can't do it huge, what's the point of doing it at all? Cool. So we'll take these quadrangular port order, like so. And we'll have Alt, and we agreed this was a gas, right? I think so. So we are gaining tritium. We can store a crazy amount. And we have six people up in here. Thank you for the visits. I love it if you smash the like buttons, whether you like it or not, like, just so I can see who is real people and who's bots, basically. So there's our tritium. Have I done that? Tritium, yes. And the next one is deuterium. We'll need to create two different gases. This one being deuterium. To make this, we'll need to make some electric pumps and give them a filter upgrade. Place them on a source block of water, and they will pump out heavy water. Pump the heavy water into an electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator. So, did I make the filter upgrade? Is this it? Yes. How many do we need? So he says 8. That's a cowardly amount. 32. We had one, so 31. Right. Boom. Have I a recipe for the pump? I do not. All right. Time to go that route then. Admit it. You kind of like it, yeah? You do kind of like it. So where do we put that? I guess, you know what? I guess we'll just stick that in here. Let's... Who's this Jesus fella? He famous? As they say in the movie, those are rookie numbers. Oh, I just remembered something I kind of would like to have done before today's stream. And that was to make more of the evil craft water block thingies that we kind of discovered. Not sure if it was last time or the time before the last. It's not much work, but you have to like basically camp out the one of these weather tower templates thingies, since you can't craft the weather thingamadohick. Is it just me, or is it a bit dark in my face? Do I have my lights on? What the hell? Oh, it's snowing again. What the actual shit? I'm ready for spring and summer. I don't need snow right now. So apparently I'm a professional at knocking out these guys. Let's get that into the shovel. We'll get this out there, and these are the spruce. Snow is bad. I need summer. Give me like 30 degrees in the daytime and 20 in the nighttime. I'm a happy camper. Might be a bit much, but I want like it hot. Cool. B for that, Y for this, this, and that. Whatever. Alright, so we need pumps. Now, how did I say I put these down? That's a power in the back. Let's do that, actually. Perfect. And we need our axe. And then we need the filters. We need to install those first. Cool. Do these take other upgrades? Speed, energy, muffling. Okay, cool. Do they not take? No. All right, all right. Learn how to read. That was the speed. Perfect. So, power. We do have these bad boys. That also come down here. So maybe we should just connect that. That feels smart. So that's going to be at power nitro. Let's make some extras. Let's see. So power is in the back. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Bad word, bad word. Let's get 3 of these. See if we can't set that up in some fancy way. So we'll put these like that. And we'll take the nitro cable like that. And we will bring that across like that. And that is north, so we will do facing north is receive. Up is receive, down is extract. And the bottom one, up is receive, and that will be south. Is extract. And let's turn that off. Is that not correct? Down is extract. So that should fill this up. And we'll do at mechanism ultimate power cables, since these also contain power. And then we need the Emperor's Chalice. Heavy water, cool. Now they have speed, energy, and filter. Cool. And this one said uranium block, right? And that needs to go into an electrolytic separator. Let's just make 10. I don't know how many we need. Add 5. We're gonna need upgrades. Right. Cool. Let's see. This is our tritium, so this here is going to be whatever input we have. Okay, so there is that. Gaining quite decently, so we'll put this bad boy, we'll start. Sure. So we have power, we'll have this, we'll have that, we'll have that. And let's see. So that's going to be fluids, input from the front. And he makes deuterium. And that's a gas. Okay, cool. That's what we like to hear. So let's get some pressurized tube. Let's see. Gases. Top. Output. Deuterium. Yes, cool. And we also need to get rid of oxygen. Can we do that? Dump excess. Yes, we can. So this is what I mean. Look at this. This is going down. So for 32 pumps, max upgraded, one stinking electrolytic separator can keep up. That's saying something, that this is not increasing. I mean, come on. It's going down. Almost basically a bucket per second. How? How shit is these pumps? They're mega shit. Is you still increasing? Yes. No. Yes. One electrolytic separator keeps up with 32 pumps for heavy water. That's all I have to say about that. I'm gonna do one more anyway. Just because. So fluids, input, gases, output. Yes, yes, all pumps, max upgraded. Speed, maximum. Energy, maximum. Plus the filter. So they are all 32 max upgraded pumps. Cannot keep up with one electrolytic separator max upgraded. I hear what you're saying, but I want more. I'll do it off cam, probably. So we're at almost at 10 million tritium and 1.7, almost 2 billion deuterium or whatever it's called. Okay. Then we need the fuel injector. Quick shot of DT fuel. Combine deuterium and tritium in a chemical infuser. Start making a whole. Right. So, the question then would be, let's see, let's clear this out. How safe is it to run a fusion? Will a fusion explode? What does this thing say? Hull room filled with D2, check. Deuterium and tritium ready to be pumped into reactor, check. Fusion no explode. A laser amplifier with at least 4 mm RF ready to shoot into the laser focus matrix, check. Once ready, place the hull room into the fusion reactor controller, pump in the fuel, then activate your laser amplifier. If done right, you'll see the reactor activate. Fusion no explode. Do I trust you? Do I trust you on this? This this is quite scary, because I'm just thinking maybe I should just build that right here. Don't run out of fuel. Okay. So if we let these guys run a bit, we'll be fine for years, right? I guess. How's this thing doing? So we do have 25 trillion pieces of energy. I'm scared, Spicy. Be nicey. I've never done this before. I said dump excess, right? Yeah, dump excess. That's fine. This is already empty. Dump excess. Alright. Alright. Why did I need this again? Oh yeah, to make the antimatter, that's why. Let's go here and check. Freaking laser beams. Several lasers that all need to be powered, then shoot 400 mm directly into the laser. The laser worm is placed in the center of one phase of the fusion reactor. Will build a bottleneck. So we need one laser focus matrix. Is that this? This is it. Laser focus matrix. Turbine casing. Just what I needed. We put that away, put that away. Put these away. And it said hull room. Hull room. Huh? Yes. That's done in a metallurgic infuser. Of course it is. And that's gold dust and coal. Metallurgic infuser. Just for now. So I can put in a carbon, and I said gold, did I not? This stuff. Just give me a bunch. I think that's what I said. Yes. How many can I get for the carbon is stuck in there? Okay, we'll call that good. We'll keep some backup. And let's see, we need to go cave again, and we need a bit of DT fuel. So if we do, what did this thing say? Chemical infuser. This one will take from factory, I guess. And so both of these we are, yes. The pressurized tube. Bit one, yes. Okay, cool. So then I can put this here. Yes. Ready for action. No, reaction. Who the boss? Me the boss. I think. Let me just pop these in there. We're just gonna let this one keep this one in the middle. That'll be fine. The rest here is filling up, plentiful. This is actually empty already. This is not, but this is full. All right, all right, all right. So, wrong. I think we're ready. Maybe. That's wrong. So we need to build, each face will look like this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, with the glass then in the middle. And that's this stuff, right? Reactor glass. Is this gonna fit? No, it's not. Does that then go the same for like the floor? I guess. So there is that. For the top, we want to control the middle block with the fusion reactor controller. For the ports, you can replace any of the reactor glass on the sides. For this setup, we'll need 2 ports to input deuterium and iridium, then a port to output power. Okay, cool. So I will break this one and input this. And we're gonna need 2 input ports, so we'll then do here. And we'll need 1 port to output power. We'll do that here. Yes, okay, cool. So I will then have my pressurized pipes. More pressurized pipes, yeah. Okay, this is not gonna be the sexiest thing, but I guess it'll be fine. Cool. Formed. Put this in. Ready for reaction. Okay, cool. What does this thing say? Let's read this. Shoot 400 directly into laser photon. Laser metric is placed in the center of one phase of the fusion reactor. So in the center of one of the phases of the fusion reactor, we'll put laser focus matrix over like this. Yes, I did read that correctly. Each laser into a laser amplifier. Three lasers and 1 laser amplifier. In the image below you can see an example how this is set up. Sticking the lasers directly on a power source like an energy cube works, or you can have them on pipes or cables. You'll want to give it a block of empty space between the lasers and the laser amplifier. Cool. The laser amplifier has a red dot on one of the faces. This is what you want to point towards the laser focus matrix. Wait for the laser amplifier to store at least 400 million RF, then it'll be ready. Laser, 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 laser amplifier. So press this, press that. So we're gonna need a, so that will be a laser amplifier. I then put that. Like so. Is that correct? Next to it, or do I need a space? Wait, he said something. He said something ponder on this guy. Holorum D2 done. Shoot with laser in the later matrix. So the red dot facing towards the matrix. Cool. Okay, so we need some space for deuterium and tritium. Cool. All right, so one piece of space, and he said one piece of space for the laser, so the block comes here. Boom, boom. Redstone detection normal then. Is that correct? Probably. Can I just put a lever on it? Can I just do this? No. Normal, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, but then I could just put a so I could then just do this. Is that gonna power it? Or this with a lever? Well, we'll figure it out. Laser, laser, laser. They're not getting any power, so as my friend Spicer said, they're not gonna do shit. Am I stupid or is it charging? No. Bypass limit. Okay, okay. Stupid lasers. Now we wait. Okay. Well, waiting is good. It's gonna give this a chance to fill up. And when I'm ready, I flick the lever, yes? And this is gonna make a gazillion of power. So I would then like to have... What do we have on this? What is yellow? Yellow is solar. Solar, I said. Am I doing solar anywhere? Wait, what? God damn. Solar. Huh? Okay, let's sleep. I have a yellow one that says solar. Why? Where is solar? We have this one set up for factory, but this is a separate one. Just for this building. We should borrow some stuff from, of course. That's our launch pad. Roof. 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 We don't have a roof on this thing. Or was I just planning to make a solar and never did? Yeah, it's not getting anything. So probably not. Maybe we should make a solar. Let's do that. Solar panel nitro. Can I make 9 of these? It's gonna take forever, but I can. Okay, that's gonna do that its thing. We'll just put that away. Let's just put these away also while we wait for the rest of this. Like that. Let's go back to building these things. Ah, yeah. Let's build this one. This one. While we wait. We kind of want that thing to be loaded also, don't we? Or do we? Do we want to keep this one loaded? Is that smart? Probably. I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that everything can be turned off and moved later. Feels like a smart assumption. Probably not, but I don't know how many pallets I need. Well, that fit perfectly up in here. And boom. All right, so what is, yes, that's fine. And then there's gonna be 2 tubes. For our sakes, we'll take this one out, put that there. We'll take this one out, we'll put that there. We'll make a hole in here for us to slink through. We can then do this and that, I suppose. And blip and blip. Not sure what these ports do, but we'll figure that out. Are you not gonna give me a formed thing? Are you gonna be bitching about these blocks? Okay, with all the Gander blocks down to build a thing, blah blah blah, 7 by 7. Each side, including the bottom and top, will follow this pattern. The supercharged coils should be placed across from each other in the center of their respective sides. And the remaining 2 ports will be used to pump in polonium and pump out antimatter gas. Looks just like I did it. Structural glass. Did I use structural glass? Yes. Oh, we're missing a block here. Haha! Like a boss. Shit, this takes forever. They can only transfer 800k. No. Whatever it is. Wow. Damn, that's slow. Oh Lord. Patience you must have. Yes. Right. Alright, so while we wait, we are crafting solar panels, I suppose. That's gonna get us into some other things. Let's pop back into... Well, let's fix this, because this is ugly. You can't have this. Same over here. Ow. Much better. Much better. Well, better, but it can still be betterer. And this is betterer. Mm-hmm. Patience. Ooh, even more likes. Love it. Oh, love it a lot. I do. We are up to 3 and more viewers. And okay, let's have a look. So each of these, yeah, we should be fine. Let's just do, let's just grab a bunch of these. Let's grab, not that one, is it this? Add to my flux network. We'll just put that here. That'll be fine. And we'll make this one solar. We'll bypass the limit. So we'll start by 1. So this should instantly be 200,000? Oh, it had some. Okay, cool. When this drops down, it should be 50k. Cool. So this is not much by any means. We're already generating 200,000 from our Steam thing. But it's always nice to have some in the backup. How much is left? Schedule 800. One more. Wow. It's gonna be 500,000 popping in here. Yeah, cool. That's the kind of stuff we like. Oh, Cool. What we really need is to figure out how to make this super monkey reliable. Or maybe you don't have to do that if you get the fusion stuff up and going. Because this little cookie makes 2.3 million. Based off of these two bad boys, which are running at 30 millibuckets per tick-tock. And we also need to refine this area. It looks not very good. But we could... well, we could look into that, but we don't have room for it right here. Although we could make this one bigger. And we could transport some of this stuff below. 3929. Yeah, we are gaining loads. Cool, we just let it run. Let's take a sleep out the nuclear reactor waste. Because that's how we do. Wow, okay. Alright. How are we for milk? 2048 buckets of milk. And then some. Cool. I did start to add up a little bit thing to figure out our way down here. There's so much stuff we need to build. It's crazy. I love my factory though. This is beautiful. I love it. This building, well, it's not complete, but it has a function that also. It's making blocks without power, only using lava, ice, packed ice, water. Smooth. And this is the little lava tray we did to make the singular stuff. Our undergarden backpack. Bunch of stuff in here. A lot of... oh, we have a lot of gems in here also. There's a moo-moo. We need to build something for these dudes and get these moved. And we still have some junk up here we haven't moved anywhere. We need a room for our trophies. That's nice. And we need to set up a room thingy with... so we have the sword of Alfred GG. We have some other stuff. We have some other swords. Let's find the items with 1. Skip all craftables, there's gonna be a bunch. Here we go. We have a forge thing. We have the builder. We have a piggly stuff. We have more artifacts. We did have a sword of something. Master of Creation, there we go. We have plenty of books. Do we have pedestals? Yeah, we have 3 pedestals that are displays only. And we have the Sword of Alfred, we have the Master of Creation, we have 3 of these, so we are missing something. Inferium shite, that can go into our storage. What's this? A broom from Evilcraft. We have the Ender. So that basically, somewhere in here, there should be another, like 1 item thingy. We have railguns for days. That needs to be on a pedestal. What the heck could that be? Oxygen distributor, and that's what we did for the stuff and things. So here we're getting into the ones. Forgotten sword, no. Neptunian fishing rod, you haven't made that. Forgotten hat. Upgrade simulator, that's for bees. Railgun more. Ice unit. Solium dagger now. Forgotten battle axe. Panda, yeah, we got a panda. We also got rabbits. We have so much stuff. Aluminum wrench, that's a Greg Tech thing, yeah. Charms. What the hell would be the last, like, item we got that should be on a pedestal? That's the one, Star of the Gods. So we need a room for that also. We need so many rooms. And buildings. Our village is just slunking along, I guess. I'm probably mad as shit for the food and stuff. We really don't care at the moment. This is just a backdrop anyways. Even though I need to get the barracks done. No, I don't think so. Although I don't know, but hope not. 291. Just plop down some torches. We also need to do the cave, because this is ugly as shit. We gotta get rid of all this stuff and put it in stone. But that's no fun, at least for a strem. So how much power does this thing need? Oh, this needs 400 million FE to make one of these thingamadoohicks. So we're at 300. How much do we need to launch this? At least 400 million to launch it. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. I hate bats. All right. This sucker is still running. Everything is still running. Where are we for storage? So we have 11,000 buckets of ether. We have 5,000 buckets of creosote. 30,000 buckets of pink. Liquid meat is 516,000. Lava is full. And the rest haven't been filled up yet. Alright, alright. We need to do this stuff. We need to make our way up here, to build a way this way. We need to build a way this way. So this is going to be our basement from our tower. We need better lightings, of course. Alright. Alright. Mythic reward. Two to 5 wasted radioactive bee spawn eggs. Alright. Alright, alright. What do we do in the meantime? I do want to get my castle stuff builded more also. Let's have a look at what we got. We got our kind of whole thingy with a bunch of mess in it. Do I need 2 of these? No, I don't. Smithing table. I know one thing we can do. Let's just do it here. Let's make, because I was thinking we might need to do, we might need more storage eventually. So let's go at, what's it called again? Functional storage. Let's make a recipe for that. That looks like this, so we'll make this. I'm also going to want to make a recipe for that. Strict, yes, that'll be fine. And we'll come into here. And we'll put one of these guys, let's say here, and we'll put the other one, let's say there. Let's say, let's just test it if I want 100 of these. Easy. The templates I have 701. Let's say I want 200 more. Missing ingredients. That's the thing, isn't it? We're not missing ingredients. But it's a weird item to craft. How about with substitutions allowed? No. Still won't do it. Okay, so that's a manual thing. Which makes everything dangerous. Because then I can do this and just spam out, you know, no problem. Put them back, spam them out again, and basically every time I do it, I double based on the amount of netherrack and diamonds I have in the system. But I can't put this on autocraft for some reason. So that makes it like we need to grab one of these, we need to have one of those, one of that, and one of these. We can never lose these, that would be bad. Bunch of tools, extra danks. Well, that's just the thing, you know. For each netherite item I make, I need one template. So if I want to go at functional storage and say that I want 3,000 of these, I need to have 3,000 templates. You know? That's why. And if ever if I should, for whatever reason, run out of templates, I need to go to find a new bastion to find a new template. So that's why we need to save one of each. Now, these three, not that much important anymore. We have a couple hundred each, and they are basically used to make unobtainium, vibranium stuff and whatnot. But I was just thinking, as I fell asleep the other day, that we have this storage. It stores a bunch of stuff. And here we can fit 6.7 million. Is that enough? No, 63 million. Is that enough? Who's sharing sheep? Oh yeah, I'm right under the sheep thing. That's right. How are we for nether stars now? 223,000. Is that enough? Oh wait. Fiery ingot. Fiery blood. To make the seed, we need 4 ingots. Imperium essence, was it? Yes. As I say, we need all the templates. That's how we roll. Do we have a spot for one more in our crafters up here, or no? I think we will follow. Do we have? No, we have one slot. It's be perfection. If I didn't know any better, I would say I planned it. Let's see. That's the green one. So we'll stuff it. That looks like a good spot. So we'll find this. We'll put that there. That'll automatically come into here. So we'll click. Remember, we should have one more recipe, which will be that thing. External. Apply. Cool. Are you guys doing anything? The wither is running. Are you? Yes, you are. Always active. What's this? Ender Dragon. We have 235 Ender Dragon predictions. I think we can turn this up for a bit. Active with signal. Skeleton Druid. We can turn this up for a bit, I think. I guess we'll just take this one out. $217 Elder Guardian, okay, yeah. I'll turn this one off also for a bit. The Wither Skeleton will keep running. We need stars. Getting lost in my own house. We're at 440. So how much does this one make? Up to 200 million RF per tick with the right setup. Can also be cooled with water to produce steam, which can go into a turbine to make even more power. Do I need to cool this? Does this need water? I'm scared now. Where did I just read the water cooling shit? Oh, right here. Once activated, can push out up to 200 million RF per tick with the right setup. It can also be cooled with water to produce steam, which can go into an industrial turbine to make even more power. This is fuel pumping in. This is power pumping out. Do I need to pump water into this bitch? I need like one more port. Should I have this? Or I mean two. One to pump water in and one to pump steam out. Let's add them just in case. Cool. But how do we transfer so many millions RF per tick? Can I do that with the quantum accelerator? If I have 3 of these, let's see. Input. yes. Just not sure if I'm reading stuff the right way. Output, eject on. Fusion reactor. Input. Okay, so flick it. It's generating. And it's looking cool. But apparently, so we cannot... It's not a control to push power into this, is it? This is not doing anything in its current form, right? No. $3.42 million. How do I know how much this produces? It's still okay, still increasing. No, 102 million FE per tick. Input 3.44 million. So this is nowhere near 3.2 million. I feel robbed. Why not? So it looks like 383,000, slowly increasing. Can that be it? Would that be correct? I have no idea. Is it like slowly increasing or what? Where do I set the injection rate? Oh, here maybe. Aha. Fuel. Stats. Air cooled. Stats. Heat. What's this though? Is this something we have to get rid of somehow? Injection rate is 2. Max plasma temp 300,000. Max casing temp 200. 300 million. 200 million. For passive generation. The plasma is the thing making power. Okay, water cooled. So we are air cooled. So should we water cool this bad boy? I say yes. Can I make one more of these? No. Air cooled is better? Really? Injection rate 2. Okay, let's go 10. Okay, then we're kicking up some more. Tritium still increasing, of course. Still increasing. Passive generation 2 million FE per tick. It can be about right. $19.6 million FE per tick. But how? But why is it then saying that this shiznit can push up to 200 million RF per tick with the right setup? How? Because at the current thing it looks like 1.3 million FE per tick at 10. And the plasma is at maximum, I think. You're the master of mechanism, my dude. Come on. Producing, okay. 2 million FE per tick. And this is less than our puny thing outside, the... what's its face? The Steam thing. So we could transfer heat from this, apparently. Okay, now we are also storing, because this one cannot transport enough. Would this help? Anything? Probably not. No. Producing 7. Oh, right. Haha. Then I can also do this one, can I? $12 million. Producing 9.36. You said 98 to be the max? Don't scream at me, I don't know mechanism. Still only 11. What the hell? What the hell are we doing wrong? I'm gonna watch some videos on that sometime, I suppose. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. Just turn all of these off, because that's how we roll. So that's output eject on, I suppose. So they should have power, and we needed, what did we need? We need to input polonium and pump in polonium. Let's just do a bit of that. Set to input. Is that not how we input stuff? How about this then? No. Input. Or I'm missing a block again. So that should form, yes? This does not connect. Follow this pattern. The supercharged cores are across from each other in the middle. Oh, polonium in gas form. All right, all right. Aha. So that means Let's go up here. And they are of course not running at the moment, so let's just sleep. Give me a couple. So this is polonium gas. We'll put that here. So gases, this is input. We'll close. Input. This one is increasing. Input. Oh, you absolute monkeys. I bet you polonium can teleport. A little bird told me that ender tanks can transport gas. Let's do lime dye. It feels like a polonium color. Polonium gas in the ender tank. Polonium can teleport. Ha ha ha. Suck it. Okay. Where's my thing? Here it is. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. At Mac alt pressurized tube. Finally, I knew something you did not. Love it. That makes this episode super funky, SuperFunkyMekaCaliFragiSexy. So then we have antimatter gas. Yes. Chemical crystallizer. Chemical crystallizer. I'm very pleased with myself right now that I knew that. Alright, so this is just gonna run, like, ever so slightly, and we get some pellets up in here, I guess. Eventually. This is slow, yo! And if I remember this trick correctly, I just remembered it right now, but you can also use the ender tanks to transport the... Yeah, right, okay, yeah. So you can also use that to transport the waste. Like if you set up like these bad boys, these two, so these make the radioactive waste. So we could actually shut all of this down, and we could output the waste. And just, you know, to spread things around a bit. Because it would not help, or it wouldn't hurt if this one was bigger, yeah? But it's fine, but it could be bigger. Or I could just have this one moved somewhere totally else, actually, come to think of it. Since we are transporting the steam to the quantum. Yes, but then it wouldn't be... Are these getting... Is this one getting very full? Yes, they are. That's no bueno. Yeah, suck it. I might be stupid, but I ain't that stupid. But yeah, they are not... They are slowly dissipating. Because we're not making any nuclear waste. Are we? Wait, are we? No, we're not. We just Wait, what? No, we're not. Are we? No. We're just getting our... We're getting some nuclear waste into here. It's gonna make the polonium stuff. And yeah, okay, we're cool. Super easy. This will dissipate. We're not having spent nuclear waste anymore. That's fine, I guess. Somewhere down the line, I think... These monkeys can be bigger. Maybe we'll do that for our next kind of plane through kind of thingy doohickey. We'll just leave this be. We are super good on the fuel. We're still increasing ever so slightly. These are running fine. Pallets are under the way. One antimatter pellet for every 1,000 millibuckets. Isn't 1,000 millibucket one bucket? What did he say? Antimatter has 1,000 polonium to 1 antimatter ratio. Alright. So we are basically not creating enough nuclear waste to kind of have this kind of keep up. What happens at 100? Steam is so flowing, you're not gonna create anything anymore. As per daytime, these are keeping up like easy peasy. We're not gaining anything. Wow. But the steam these make could be made into something else. Let's grab this bad boy. Let's get rid of these. And we're gonna need structural glass. Let's make a couple of hundreds. And these are turbine casing. (17 by 17 by 18). Let's just try and put it somewhere where it will be mostly loaded, but it doesn't have to be loaded all the time. It's just gonna basically be extra power. Could we just stuff it on top of this? Let's do that just to begin with. Okay. My dudes, this is huge. Oops. Damn it, he does not know how to do that with these blocks. Kind of feels wrong, but we'll see. That's not gonna work. And Spice is like, break the barrel with the nuclear waste. It'll be fine. Yeah, right. Do I look like an idiot? Don't answer that. Alright. So what else did the stuff said? 17, 17, 18. Needs our block, so let's boop, boop, boop. So we need ports. Pump in steam and pump out power. And we need vents and condensators. Let's just make a bunch. Valves, you're gonna need 2 valves then. One to pump in the... Let's just keep it. And how did we do this thing over here? Let's see, I'm gonna drop that drop that. Just do like a quick screenshotty thing. So let's say we do 2 rows of vents. I have no idea what I'm doing. And we need these guys. We're gonna need some extra, not that many, but whatever. Not sure how much we need of that, but we'll grab some extras. Now these is gonna be in the middle, so that's gonna be that one. And we need an electromagnetic coil. Which is going to be directly on top of these. What else did it say? Seven being the max, with a turbine using 28 blades. Rotational complex, what's that? Let's ponder this bad boy. Cases is turbine casing. Right. That must be on top of that. Pressure dispenser must fill the layer around the rotational complex. Coils on top of that, maximum 5. Okay, so we want, well, we want one of these. So I want 4 more of these. I probably want the maximum amount. And it said, so where did I see that? Seven max using 28 blades. 28 blades. Really? Maybe it is correct. Maybe that is 28. So then we would like this one on top. What did he call it? Saturating condensers. We have 20. Let's press W again. So those are that we know. Complex on top of the rotor, that's good. Must fill the layer around, so we need at least 8. Ports are good, so we have the rotor with the pressure dispenser. What am I missing? Turbine casing, this is good, yes. Yes. Rotational complex must be placed on top of that. Pressure dispensers must fill the layer around. Pressure dispensers. Starting on this layer, we can start with the turbine vents. Coil on top of that. And then you have the saturating condensers. These are not, well, these are not required, but must be placed on or above the coil layer. Okay, so we need pressure dispensers. Wait, what? Pressure dispensers. On top of this, we have that. Maximum 5, we'll do that. And on this layer, we must start with that. Vent layers can start on the same layers as this. Let's try that, because why not? Do we need more pressure dispensers? I don't know. And structural glass. You're probably gonna need a bunch. All right, we got I'm amazed of the number of people here today. I'm usually not that lucky in number of views. So that makes me wonder how many of these people are just random bots. Yeah, probably only bots. And F it, let's just do glass on the top also, because we're lazy. That should give me like a completed thing, but no. $17. 17. 18. Does this matter? Pressure dispenser. So maybe these needs to go all the way out. Because I didn't bother picking up the turbine casings from the thing, but now since I'm already here, I think maybe I should. Oops! Nobody saw that. Yes! It formed. So I'll take my quantum quantity and I will stick it right there. And let's see. We'll have gas input and we'll have steam set. Side gas steam eject on. No? Did I? Yes, I did. Statistics. Went 120 limiting. Max production is 10. Coils is 5. So 120 vents, does that mean too much or too little? Because these are the vents. Nine more coils. 7 is the max. We have 5. The question then would be, how and where? Because at the moment they have a very sexy form like this. Oh. God damn it. Pickaxe too good. Let's just try and make 4 more. It sounds a bit stupid. We'll see if it forms or not. It forms. $120 vents. Is it really that many? If this is 17, that'll make this 15. Yeah, so 30 per side. And that's a limiting factor, the number of vents. Blades 28 is also limiting for some reason. Okay, nighttime, cool. Just want to see how much this thing builds up. Okay, suddenly this one went white. But it could be just a distance. So giving this all the steam generates 4.2 mil. right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some googling on that stuff. What's the time? 6:30. It's funny how on this kind of like this one pretends to be full. Steam. Just gotta make sure they are set correctly, because that's gonna bother me at some point. Okay, let's have a peek in cave again. Nothing go boomski, cool. You're at maximum power. You have stopped because you have run out of polonium, of course. Okay. That's because it's nighttime. So there's in the is a thing, you know. Let's just check. U is empty now. Yes. Okay, this outputs to that. Do we need to output here anymore? Or is that not necessary? Can I turn this off? I don't need this anymore, do I? We'll find out. Because I would then rather put this here and this here, and we'll call it the same. Yeah, cool. Thanks. We'll keep, sure, we'll keep it at 800,000, because why not? And this one was set to bypass limit, right? Yes. So if we go back here, these bad boys are still running. So how much nuclear waste have we created? Million millibuckets. Where are we? Okay, so almost night time, so we're never gonna fill this one up. And at the moment we were running at, what did I say? $100 of 650. And you should now be going down, I would assume. Maybe I need to do a new check. Probably not 3. Looking at this number. Yeah. Ever so slowly, but it's going down. I just gotta remember to turn this down before I log off. But these eternal water blocks, they are wicked nice. Okay, we're just gonna hang here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break and I'll be right back. Righty right. A new day dawns. And we're gonna head back to cave and see what's what. See like if the thing started again. If it did, we're cool, we're just gonna forget about it. Yep. Now it's quite full of the polonium. But yeah. This is gonna take forever. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's put that up in here. Let me move this one over there for now. Where is the time? 4 hours already. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, time 6:42. Schwart. Oh, we need a whole room full of the stuff. Let's grab one, and we need a cave again. Okay, it's done. What do we get? Basic induction yoinkut. Actually, at Mac Alt, I just have to hold it in my hand. That's what it was. Just to get this thing. What's this? Endgame power source. Okay, maybe it says something here. The fusion reactor can produce up to 200 million RF per tick on its own. But first we need to understand some mechanics. The easiest way to produce power is by pumping in deuterium and tritium separately, then controlling how much fuel is burned using the injection rate in the fuel tab. This has to be an even number with a maximum 98, as it combines the DT fuel inside of the reactor itself. The consumption of each fuel is equal to half of the injection rate per tick, meaning 49 millibucket of each for the max. However, you can directly inject DT fuel, but will not be able to control injection rate. This will create massive amounts of power per tick, but a much higher fuel consumption rate of 500 millibucket each of fuel. Aha! Aha! There we go. So if we inject DT fuel directly, we are kings of mayhem or something. Is this a tick? 50 million FE. Click to submit. How? That's done. Guess I probably need a fusion reactor then with strict DT fuel. 500 millibucket each of fuel. Alright, so that means for a, let's see, cave. So this bad boy is making DT fuel. Like that. Again, no? Really, really? There we go. Just have to go the other way around. Cool. All right, so let's grab 2 of these, and I guess half a gazillion of these. Now I think these have to be equal-sided. Function. I'm just gonna try this and see if it forms once we go to max height. So then we're making DT fuel also. That does a, you know, I have no idea what the rate is, but we can probably see it here. So four-ish seconds per 100 millibucket. That's fine. I know, but we're gonna fill this up first. We're just gonna let this run until it gets full. Then we're gonna speed this up. Or maybe, well, this one is increasing pretty fast. Let's get the ATMech upgrades. So we can always add all the energy upgrades, because that does nothing to the speed of things, it's just energy efficiency. Okay, so let's add 2 to begin with. So 100 millibucket per second. Probably still not fast enough to keep up with 500 millibuckets per... Did you say per tick? Is that what it said? Yeah. 500 millibuckets of each fuel. So that'll be like 250. Well, I don't know how this math works. Okay, you know what? Let's just add all of these. This one is still increasing. Tritium actually not increasing. Or is, wait, what? No. Tritium is not increasing. At 6, it's increasing. 7 also increasing. You're going up. That's an okay, so we cannot run it at totally full, but this should be fast enough. This should be fast enough. That's more than a bucket per second for sure. That's more like 2 buckets per second. And we know that tritium is like our, what will you call it, our thing. Do we have one yet? No. So tritium is something we need to increase eventually. And yeah, well, it'll be fine. We are not rushing anything. We have all the time in the world. Input 22 million, output 1.6 million. Yeah, that's because we limited these to 1.6. And the rest of the base barely takes no power at all. I'm thinking I should turn this back on. Oh, how was this? Wait. Lights off. Spawners on, that's what I meant. Because we are only at 1300 levels. You know how it is. All right. So we did a thing. A very cool thing, actually. So this is gonna build up very nicely over time. We might not even get a full one until the end of until we finish the stream for today. Base. Let's just sleep. And also these guys. I'm sure there is like a cutoff or what's fine and not fine, or whatever we would call it. It's the same with the creation of fissile fuel. It's like there's a step to it which I have no idea what is. I just yoinks. Costs a ton of power. Is what it is. But yeah. This bad boy creates 2.3 million. This little yoinker here creates not so much. Oh, this power doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, it doesn't. That's just like wasted. Let's do this. Let me grab add to our flux network, I suppose. Where did I put that? Right here, didn't I? Yes. So we'll put that into power generation. Production. Let's look at Steam. At Mecha steam. How can we make steam? We can decondentrate. That's just by water, isn't it? Don't we do that somewhere? We're making... Oh, we did make steam for something down in cave. Part of this here says stupid setup. Is it this one? Yeah, rotary condensator. Add water. You get a water vapor. Oh yeah, that's not the same as steam. Screw that. Then we had water vapor with whatever the hell this is. Creating. Yeah, sulfur. Okay. So the only way to get steam. Oh, we have a thermoelectric boiler. Hello. Boiler. Pressure dispenser we have. Superheating element. I just want to try and make some steam. Let's say I use the Evilcraft Eternal Water block and just pump it into the huge thing I just made. Let me make a recipe for that. So like, give me 10, because I don't know. And it smells like a super easy way to just generate some extra steam for my thing. Can I ponder this? No. Maybe I need, let's see, I can get rid of that. Okay, so the thermoelectric boiler is a multi-block structure used to generate steam from external heat. Its minimum dimensions are 3 by 3 by 4. Maximum dimension 18 by 18 by 18. As with mechanism multiple structure, the heat required is best supplied by superheated liquid sodium from an active fission reactor, running on sodium cooling, and the steam produced by the thermoelectric boiler is used in keeping an industrial turbine running. I need a bigger window to read the text here. Maybe. Okay, let's give this a shot. We go to cave, apparently. And we'll just keep this over here or somewhere. So let's just start semi-small. Ish. So we need valves, apparently. So we're gonna need one valve. Let's grab this thing again, the configurator. Output. And I would then like a thermal. Let's get a couple of extra just for good measure. These thermal cables thing. Give me more. Two is fine, I think. And we'll put a valve here for inputting water. And we'll have another valve right here for outputting steam. Sure, that'll be fine, I think. And there's gonna be some, apparently, some pressure dispensers also. Not sure, I'm gonna need to make a bunch. All right. only have one steam catch layer. Okay, so, and apparently you can also have like a something captivity layer or whatever, water captivity, whatever it's called. So we'll just do a solid block. I think that'll be fine. Did I not? Oh, I did not. Can only have one steam catch layer. Okay, cool. Yeah, so leave this empty, so we'll make a steam cavity capture thing layer here. And optional, we can have a layer above these. Let's try that. So if I fill this in, does it form? Yes. Sweet. So what we then would like to try is to add put the heat into this. Yes, temperature is rising. And let me grab this water block. Put that there. So that creates a bunch of steam right away. And I then want another quantum thingy. Let's just take this one. I'll put that there. Gases input, and we want this to be steam set. Oh, first we need this to output. That should make this one go even faster, yes? $15 million FE per tick. And you are limited, so let's do that. So as simple as that, we can create extra steam, and that gives us an extra 15 million forge energy. Easy. Easy, says I. Not sure if this can blow up or not though, but me. Shouldn't be a problem. $6 million FE per tick. So then we are like taking heat from this one, and since this is super hot, we're rocking and we're rolling. We're gaining fuel. You're making power. You are doing a thing. Do we have a pellet yet? No. It's gonna take forever. But yeah, got some stuff done, yo. Kinda like it. Don't like the placement because it is like just chucked in here. So at some point, we're probably gonna keep these three here. probably set these to output. Well, they are doing okay like this though. Well, we could also transport heat with these guys and move this. Yeah, it's cool. Why can I not click this? 0 of 50 million. I have more than 50 million power. Submit how? How the heck do I submit that? You know what? Just gonna let this here fill up again. Okay, so let's see. All of these are done. Done. Waiting for one antimatter pellet, which is almost there, I guess. But does this thing mean Need to go to gases. Cool. I just wanted a couple X of these. Because then I'm feeling like we should fill this one up. We should turn this off. Disconnect these two. I guess we could just stop these two also and just let it die. I think that should be safe. And then we could just put in another hot room and input DT fuel directly into it, and that might do the trick, so to say. Energy input 1.6 million FE per tick. This will increase with 1. Okay, okay. So each pass of this will increase by 1, yeah? 7 and 8. This is gonna take a minute, but that's okay. We'll just let that be. While we wait, let's just do some boring stuff. We're gonna end the stream soon anyways. Let's just set this to stone. Let's just start our cleaning job. That's just some stuff. Ooh, my neck. Lagging again? Alright. Keep your pants on, game. Always very satisfying. Oh, that's right, we have step. So let's put that away. We can put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. This, and this, and that. We'll put this away, we'll put that there. That'll be fine. Sure. Blood. Lappi lazuli, whatever they call it. I'm not gonna go too deep into the side caves, because before we get into that, we kind of need to fill up this area first, I suppose. Oh, that was wrong. Also, I just kind of realized this has a durability. That's boring. Can probably be enchanted though. Oh, we are approaching our mechanics. So that's a lot of stuff. And we also have a long way to go before this is like the ultimate cave. That would make even Batman proud. Does not help to look up. You just gotta look straight and then look up. Yeah, I know. We'll close that thing up. Doing it again. It's like, that's not how viewing stuff on the computer works, Calisto. You know that. Well, yeah, I do, but it's a strange mechanic. It's the same for some people when they play different kind of video games. They kind of dodge in real life, like, yeah, that helps. No, it doesn't. But we think it does, so it's psychological or something like that. Some weird holes over here will, well, you know, this is like Enderman stuff. Putting down random blocks where they're not supposed to be any. I wish there was a super easy way to disable that without doing the, oh shit, the game rule grief command, because that affects also villagers, I seem to remember from somewhere. And it's not even like you can, like, if you place the block, then we'll leave it alone. No. No, he doesn't. He don't care about your blocks. Where the hell are we? Oh, we are here. Oh, that's magnet off then. Anything else? No, we're fine. We're fine for now. Ooh. I just got the chills. That's the Gregstone. Sometimes Minecraft terrain generation makes absolutely no sense. made like a circle, do we have a pellet? What's the jury's verdict? 1 pellet? No. Yes. Just in time. What? You heard Greg Stone. But yeah, there was some Greg in there. Our first pellet. Can I touch this? Impossible material. Whew. Give me something glorious. All the Madium seeds. Like, I need all the Madium seeds. Alright, we have 1. Only took about an hour. But this is also automated. So theoretically, we should just get more and more. Feels like antimatter in real life is easier than in the game. Saw it in the movie, so that must make it true. That was that thing. Like this. That's stupid stuff. It's a whole it's quite a bunch of, you know, stuff and things you gotta do to get to this point, so it has been a learning experience for sure, but it only kind of, what do I call it, increased my love for the mod. There was a time where I was like basically stuck in the world of no, not industrial foregoing. This stuff. Thermal. With the pulverizer and the industrial furnace, and that's like the extent of my ore processing ways. Still a ways to go to get to like the 3x and 4x and whatnot, but we'll get to that also at some point. Right now I'm just delaying the inevitable, the end of Minecraft for today. Oops. We're at almost 5 hours. It's been fun, this thing. I felt we built a bunch of cool stuff. Some of my latest Steam stuff might be a bit unnecessary, but when we have this dude and he creates as much heat as he does, felt like a waste not to use it to gain some extra power. So it kind of, a bunch of this stuff, you know, kind of builds off each other. Get this what was that? That's a fusion, right? Yeah. Get the fusion going. Get a bunch of heat. Get a simple boiler going, and wham bam. Turbine. Ton of extra power. I'm guessing next time we meet might be sometime during the weekend, most likely, and then I would probably just chill a bunch and maybe focus on building. Actually, I need to get our castle going a bit more, and some landscaping needs to be done. Yeah, basically a bunch of stuff needs to be done, but we cannot forget our buildings, because that's what makes the world cool. We spent a ton of time on the mine colonies to get the backdrop for our castle. I'm gonna spend more time on mine colonies eventually to make sure that's a 100% kind of self-sufficient thing. I'm a bit unsure about the new food system, what I think about it. It adds an extra element to the game, but I get a feeling it might be a bit too rough, but we'll see what I figure out eventually. Yes, the food system. It used to be you need to have the restaurant, and that was basically it, right? You had a restaurant, and you had a bakery, and that was basically it. Now you also have the bakery, and you have a cook. And in order for the cook to do stuff, you gotta have a bunch of infrastructure behind it. So if you don't have mine colonies farms that plant special mine colony crops, you can't make the higher tier level foods. And if you don't have the higher tier level foods, the colonist is gonna be unhappy with you. And they get, I don't think they like rebel or anything, we don't really know, but they get like stupid slowness and that kind of stuff. So everything kind of slows down to a halt, basically. The speed of things in the colony doesn't really matter, but as long as you're building stuff, you do want them to at least, you know, move at regular speed. Maybe I'm also considering to do like a separate series, would be basically just mine colonies and a few other select mods, just to focus on the mod and learn it. Not sure. Feel like I have the basics, but the new food systems threw me for a loop here in the... Yeah, once I kind of figure it out. So you need to have the sheep dude, you need to have the cow dude, you must have a ton of the crops, which takes forever to find just by walking around punching grass, which is super fun. You gotta have that planted at a bunch of different farmers. There's like 10, 11 different crops. So we have, what do we have? We have bell pepper, cabbage, chickpeas, durum wheat. There is an eggplant, garlic, onions, soybeans, tomatoes, rice, corn, nether pepper, peas, mint, and butternut squash. And as next to that, you also have large water bottles and large milk bottles and different kinds of doughs. And you have butter and cheddar cheese. There's butter, cornmeal, cream cheese, and a whole bunch of other stuff that you need to make in different places in the colony, like at the bakery and at the cook and whatnot. And you have to have the dudes traveling back and forth to get that. The cook has to make it, and someone has to deliver it to the restaurants. And I've grinded that up so I have like, I don't know, 10-ish different dishes. And they're still complaining. It's like, it's not enough variety in my food. Stupid idiots. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of that kind of stuff going about. Which is, I don't know, interesting enough, I guess, but it's a bit rough. You went from manageable to like you need a doctor degree in mine colonies in order for the dudes to survive. Which kind of takes the fun of it. In my opinion, but what do I know? That'll be fine, donkey. That's me. I said as I continued. Very satisfactory when you get these big patches. Okay. Where are we? We are up here. Okay, cool. So, let us put these guys away. Those, we'll put that up. Take a peek. We had 86, this is running, that is running. We need to go to base. I'm gonna lower this to, well, usually we do it on 1. Let's put it down at 10. That should make it so that DT fuel is back on the gain. Yes. Perfect. And you are also super loaded. Make 2.92 stuff. That's gonna turn off because it's not loaded. Unless I just hang out and stay inside my base here to be AFK. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that a little bit. I'll just hang back here. All right. Bunch of stuff done. Need to figure this out, but I guess if you do a fusion reactor with DT fuel, it'll be fine. I'm gonna Google it in the meantime. Other than that, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you probably Saturday. Maybe also Friday afternoon. I don't know yet. But yeah, that's all of the Minecraft for now. See you later. Bye bye.